All right, welcome back. Here we are to continue. We made it last time to 2000, and now we continue. Hopefully, we make it to 2100 today. Needless to say, it's gonna be tougher. It's not gonna be like silly tactics and opponents who don't know the end game that well. This should be a different monster. So let's see how it goes. Bum, bada, bum. And of course, for those of you who are new, this speed run started at 600 using both chessable courses, Stonewall for the white pieces, and of course, for the black pieces, we have the counterblow, which is a mix of the Pierce defense and the King's Indian defense. This is the only opening I have ever played as black. And anyways, let's get to it. Hello, hello. Yeah. It's not that easy, believe it or not. All right, we're playing in 1958. And it looks like this is the English opening Bodminic variation. We do our setup, same thing against anything. And then we play chess. Good morning, good morning. All right, this, I don't think it means anything, but my move not only controls it, but it eliminates the piece that controlled d4. Not only do I want to go to f4, but f5 is thematic. The pawn structure in the center is looking at the king side, so I want to expand on the king side. All right, this we got to do. f4 is so attractive, but my knight is hanging, so let's take care of that. And then f4 is in the air. Like I always tell you, don't feel like this knight or our king is in trouble because this bishop is acting as a pawn defending. All right, how much do we care about this? All right, let me just defend. This is okay. Sometimes we freak out when they attack us. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna ask you to step back. And cha-cha. All right, this comes with a tempo. It cannot be wrong. Then how about f4 now? All right, here we are. There you go. Let's do it, and don't stop once the tournament is over. Just continue consistently. Keep training, keep training, keep training. Well, let's see. Hello, hello. Queen is coming back. What if I kick you out, my friend? Yeah, I think it's time to kick you out. Ah, they have this move. Interesting. Because my knight is not defending here anymore. Well, let's find out. I wonder if this move worked. That was a nice tactic, actually. Queen takes and then 97. Always tactics in the air, guys. Always tactics in the air. If I go knight f6, what do you do? Just trying to put some pressure, nothing more. This is ideal for a King's Indian defense player. I know this is hanging, but oh no, they take with the knight. They do take with the knight. That's a nice one. Well, it is what it is. I miscalculated that. Welcome to the 2100. Trying to get to the 2100. All right, we're down by too much. We should resign, but let's keep pushing, see what happens. Miscalculation, I thought that was very nice, but the knight takes and defended the queen. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the club. It's not easy. It's not easy, guys. So we're down a piece and some pawns. I wonder if this helps. Of course it doesn't help. Yeah, we have no No luck. My rook cannot go anywhere. I don't even have, I have nothing. All right, let me try to delay this for a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta look at it that way. But you know, that's what happens when you calculate superficially. You have to be really see something concrete. It's not enough to be like, oh, if he takes, I have discovery. Really visualize it. Just go one more move. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. And we're not even playing 2100 rated players yet. This is a 1958. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, let's show some respect and resign. Well played by my opponent. We gotta calculate better. Okay, back to the 1900s. Counter, first strike. Let's go. Okay, we're playing a 2068. Looks like the ideal setup. Yeah, c5, c3. Then we go f4, knight f3. Nothing new. Nothing we don't know. Yeah, typically when I play f4, my opponents are like, oh, this is weird. And then they remember it's just stonewall attack. And then they try to remember, how do we play against it? Yeah, once I break 2000, I'm out. All right, enjoy. But don't worry too much about the openings. Just play. Try to get a good version of the board. 500 is just about that. Just really playing. All right, nothing new here. Perfect, ideal setup. Yeah. Let me just seal the queen side. Now they have nothing at all on the queen side. I almost ignored it, but I have this. Hello. I don't face f6. f6 faces me. All right, check. Cha. I wonder if this works. Cha. Yeah, c4. I mean, I guess it's so natural. They want to expand on the queen side. Thematic tactic. That would be a pinned pawn, and then queen h5 is coming. All right, just consistency. Keep it consistent. That's what we need. Okay, they ignored it. Understandable. I don't have enough pieces developed to sacrifice. I was gonna go like rook h6 and maybe take, but it's not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. All right, happy to help. My pleasure. I'm doing nothing extraordinary here, just trying to bring pieces to attack the king. The king is running away. It all makes sense. Interesting. E4. How much do we want you? All right, let me go down there. Rook on the 7th rank. Running. Running for their life. I was thinking the wrong deflection here. If I have it like this, then I could do that. Deflect the queen and get the rook. This knight loves to go to f3, or we play e4 and it comes out this way, but typically it comes to f3. I'm thinking if things get ugly, I could even bring it here to defend. Oh, wait, what do you mean? You mean when you play counter blow or when you play this as white? This almost works. It almost works. Okay, what if I go here? Pawn takes e6. Nope. Okay, I'm okay with bringing more pieces. This knight is pretty annoying here. All right, let me just bring more pieces. I don't want to get too low on time. Huh. That knight. All right, I'm winning by 2 pawns. I'm happy to simplify here. Where are you going? All right. Do I have this? Nope. What's going on with me today? What's going on with me today? Ah, I dropped the queen. What's going on? What's going on? All right. Woof. Let me take a look because this one hurt. This one I felt like I had it. It felt like I had it. It felt like I had it. Yeah, it was a draw. It was a draw. But you know, when you try to push, that's it. Hello, hello, sir. How are you? All right, let me see. Welcome to the real life. All right, let me see first if we had. Let me see if we have bishop f2, or bishop takes h7. I'm sorry. All right, f6. Bishop h7. It was there. Okay, what was the line? Queen h5. And then just bring over the pieces. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I went rook h3. Rook h7. Up to here, we're good. What did I mess up? Rook h3, fine. Yeah. e4, e4. Just open up lines towards that king. Queen f3 is still good. So all of this is good. Great. Rook h7. We're playing perfect here. Queen g5. Yeah, there was no need to get too fancy. And you know, this happened last time as well. I fell in love with this tactic and it costed me the game. Keep it simple, keep it practical. Yeah, knight f3 was a mistake. e4 had to be played. Here I hesitated a lot. I took a lot of time and I ended up playing the wrong move. Still not in bad shape. Not in bad shape. And then this is just a draw. Yeah, here I should have done this, but I did it when my queen was on g8. All right, on g6. Let's do it. This is how it really is to go up the ladder. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is looking like it's gonna be the central fork. So classical setup, and we talked about it in the course. Just give me the pawn and then pawn to d5. It was a gift, the Cuban gift. Yeah, you know that. I don't have to say anything, but at least you've been doing something. All right, they gave us the bishop, which cannot be a good idea. Now we pin. That's the defender of d4. Hello, hello. I just found out. Thank you. All right, I'm fully developed now. Probably they're gonna ask. Nope, they couldn't care less. I'm sorry, e5. E5 has to be played. Well, whenever they intend to go queenside and attack us, I don't want to walk into that, right? So that's why I delay castling. It's not all the time. Like here in the classical, I'm castled already. What to take with, right? 95 seems a natural move to play, but I'm gonna go with this. I'm hitting something. I want to get here with a tempo on something. If I had taken with a knight, bishop takes, I don't like these discover attacks. Like maybe knight c5, hitting b7, hitting the bishop. Nothing crazy, but fair enough. It depends. It depends on the position, but okay. What are you trying to do here? I really like the fact that my pawn structure is better, but still there's a lot of chess to be played. Yeah. All right. Thank you, John. How are you? I wish I could have gone to the 7th rank, but I gotta take care of this guy first. I have no choice, I think. Rook d7 I don't like, not one bit. I don't want to play with fire. How about this move? No. I'm aware I'm getting an isolated pawn, but hey, you cannot have it all. All right, let's play the end game. Like I always tell you, don't worry too much about going into the end game. There's a lot of chess to be played, and a lot of people just don't have enough end games. A lot of people get to 1900 because they're really good at tactics, but their end game is not there. So let's see if we can prove. Let's see if we can prove it here. Yeah, they're trying to make the bishop play. Now notice how I'm fixing their pawns on dark squares, and I'm trying to put my pawns on light squares. That way the bishop cannot hit it. Also, the bishop and the knight are creating this barrier. No, the pawns and the knight create this barrier where the king cannot really do anything. Huh. All right, active king. They can never kick me out. You see, these are things that you don't do in the endgame. But it looks like they don't know any better. All right, I'm not gonna play a5 yet. Let me keep that flexibility. And now, where do I want the knight to land? Maybe c4. So how do I get there? I'll have to be on b6. Will they let me? All right. This is never gonna happen. If the king goes back, I'm gonna penetrate. So let's see if we can make this bishop run out of moves. I don't think it's gonna happen, but what am I doing? Maybe. Okay, so the bishop has to stay defending the pawn. All right, we got there. That's what we wanted. Yeah, now this is sort of like a suk-swan position. They gotta move the king. And I cannot get in. Come on, knight. Come on, knight. All right, let me go back to c6. Let me control this central square. Now there's no rush. Patience, patience, patience. Now the plan is very simple. I'm gonna try to go here. Yeah, but you know, endgames don't love us. Just d5 too much. No, what am I doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I think I got a plan. If I get the pawn here and then my knight goes to h5, g3, pawn takes, I go. It's a cheap trick at the end of the day, but it's a cheap trick. It's nothing but a cheap trick. All right, they have to defend the pawn. Ha. No. 50 move is without pawn movement, without captures. Oh man, can I get something here? Let's see if they take it. No, they won't take it. Let's see if they give us something. Let's see if they give us something. No, they're giving us nothing. Yeah, that's just a draw. That's it. Oh man, we're not winning today. 3 games in, we haven't won anything. Guys, like I always tell you, I always push you to the same playlist. There's a playlist on the YouTube channel. It's middle game strategy and positional chess. That's it. That's all I know. That's what I can add to your career. Nah, I don't think we had anything. All right, Kinsinian defense. This bishop d3, something to keep in mind is that d4 is not defended, so let me put pressure on it. We strike the center, hypermodern opening. All right, let me go with c5. buenas noches, ¿cómo está todo? All right, I had one game like this in a classical game. All right, you know the drill. We go with F5. Yeah. They know the drill as well. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta play F5. Not yet. As you move up the ladder, you're gonna get them more and more and more. Not yet, my friend. I like knight f5. Bishop f5 is interesting. Let me go knight f5. I know my knight is very powerful in the center, but I like the fact that it comes with a tempo. If they take us, well, they give us the bishop pair. Bringing more pieces to the king side. Yeah, it was interesting, but I don't want to open up. Remember, we do this f5, and we're not afraid to open up the king side when we have good control over the center, when the center is locked. But this is not locked, my friend. So I want to be careful. With those bishops looking at my king side, I want to be very, very careful. Extremely careful, actually. Okay, this cannot be right for them, but how do I prove it? This sacrifice is always in the air. If you're a King's Indian defense player, you have to be very familiar with it. There are weaknesses on the dark squares because they played h3. Now, would they let us create something? We'll see. All right. Let me just get out the way. What? Don't tell me I missed something. I'm very capable. I'm very capable of missing something here. Right, let me take here. If it comes down to just getting a free pawn, I'm gonna take it. And then we go to the end game as well. Okay, no. So, not like that. Okay, can we sack? Cha-cha-cha. I'm thinking takes, check. This is always hanging, so they cannot really block. Let's find out. I don't trust myself tonight, the way things are going, but... So if pawn takes queen here and they go king f1, for example, I'm thinking knight c7 and bringing the rook. Okay, they couldn't care less. Come on, there has to be something here. Has to be something here. So they just said keep the pawn. I don't want to get checkmated. Let's see if we can create some trouble. Last thing that I need is to bring my knight and my rook into the game. We'll see. Welcome aboard. Yes, everything is going great. Hey, wait, did I miss something here? Wait, was that there? Oh, no. This is how bad I am, guys. The bishop was in the way. Okay. Finally, we got a win. Hopefully this breaks the... All right. Did I say that? Okay, all right. We're only getting started. Come on. No, I mean, don't overcomplicate. As you can see, I'm not doing anything extraordinary, just putting my pieces where they belong. Trying to put pressure if they give me the opportunity. All right, first win of the night. Let's keep it rolling. All right, first strike. Let's do it. All right, this is the ideal setup. It looks like it. We've seen it again. Let's not mess it up. Thank you, thank you. Pum, 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 pum. Fair enough, fair enough. La 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 la. Thank you, and please let me know if you have any questions. Let me know how you feel. How about this? You know, always be flexible. I know that I always tell you take with the F pawn, but here I don't have much on the F file. However, I think I have this. By opening the D file, I'm pinning the D pawn. Lack of development, that's what they get. You get there, It takes time. Yeah, when in doubt, do the one you don't want to play. What is this? It's like take me and I connected the rooks now. I'm okay with that. I'm not even gonna hesitate. Okay, take and then boom. Or how about I take first? I like queen f1 or queen e2 better, actually. I'm between these. These are my candidate moves. Now, what do I go with? This one, they take... Ah, no, they cannot... Yeah, they can take me, actually. And then even rook d8, bishop e2. Not a fan, actually. I like the idea of e4 at some point. Let me actually keep the queens on the board. Probably it's not the right move, but even if they take now, I do like my position better after taking on c4. It has to be better for us. King h1, e4. Okay. They just didn't care about the g7 pawn. I get it. Never mind. Okay. Tijuana, saludos. ¿Cómo está todo? Ay, ay, ay. Gotta be careful. e4, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen e4. All right. It is what it is. We wait. Yeah. I guess a lot of people, he reported a lot of people already. Okay, now we're safe to play e4. What's that, man? Yeah, careful. Yeah, we gotta do it. Does this do anything for us? Not really. I could take and then bishop e4. I gotta be very careful. I've gotten destroyed so many times that I have to be very careful. No silly mistakes here. I hope I'm not playing with fire. Once I develop my bishop, that's it. I got the game. My only concern right now, how can I lose this game? Lack of development. There's nothing here. All right, I'm winning by 2 pawns. Simplification would be great. Even though I wanted to leave the bishop there, it's hanging. It might be subject to tactics at some point, but I'm not even going to risk it. I'm not even going to risk it. Let's trade everything. Oh, yeah. Do they have rook e8? Nah, I'm taking here. Okay. Yeah. If I go check. What if I go bishop d4? You take, I take. You take, nah. Okay. Is this anything? No. All right, you see now queen d5 is a fork. Talking about the hanging bishop. Typically, opposite color bishops. Okay, can I just go? Okay. Check. Typically, opposite color bishops are drawish, except when you're attacking. Like in the middle game. Whoever is attacking in the middle game should win the game. Like this bishop has no one to stop it, because the other bishop is not the right color. Yeah, that's it. Too much. Too much now. That's it. All right, let's go to the next one. Stonewall attack again. Yeah. All right. Dutch, in the course, we're talking about the Staunton Gambit. Every time I get it, I get very nice games. But let's see how it goes. Oh, back again, exactly at 2000? That's really nice. That's really nice. Roberto, you know, with the we had one very nice with this one. With the baby at home, everything is crazy. Everything is crazy, my friend. So I'm trying to navigate. 94 is great, but this has to be even better. This has to be even better. Too many weaknesses. I have 2 pieces developed. They have none. This has to lead to something good. Okay, bishop c4, d5. If I take, they could take me because my queen is being attacked. But if they take me, I take them. Or I could even take them and then take on c7. Is that what I want? What about h5 right now? g5. And then I could do this? Or I could just go queen f5. Oh man, what should I play? I like bishop c4. Okay, let's calculate. That's what we're supposed to do. If d5, we take, they get the bishop, we get the bishop, and we're attacking so many things. Or we get the queen, they get the bishop. Nah. Okay, I like this line with queen c8. Fine. h5, g5, queen f5, and only then bishop d5. Let's do it. I cannot go wrong with this. I'm still in good shape. Weaknesses on the light squares, that's what's getting them in trouble. And again, this is a line that even if you really know your Dutch opening or Dutch defense, you don't get to play this often. So when someone plays the Staunton Gambit, you're out of your elements. All right, that means you're making progress. If that doesn't mean you're making progress, I don't know what means you're making progress. So congrats, just keep training consistently and enjoy the process. Okay, I take this and then I get the rook. Great. Anything else? I'm gonna pretend like I'm looking for something else, but I like this a lot already, so that's it. Probably. We're so ahead in development that we have to be winning no matter what. Okay, now I'm winning by 6 points. It's just too much. Yeah, that's it. Okay, finally we got above 2000. Okay, we're playing a 2100 rated player. There you go. By the way, guys, I forget, I'm not used to you being a YouTuber, Roberto. By the way, Roberto, I put a video up and I did put your channel there for people to see it, but I want to remind everyone, feel free to check out Roberto's channel. He's showing you what the real adult improvement process is like. So check it out, subscribe, support. I always tell people, if there's anything you can add to the chess community, just put it out there. Some people are concerned about, what people will say, this and that. Well, there's always someone who will find value. So just check it out and just criticize Roberto. He's just for him to feel what it is like. All right, e5. I like it. Why not? But should I kick you out first? Now, going back to what I always tell you, I know the plans by heart, but I still have to determine when to use which one. That's the key. e5. Pawn takes. Yeah, let's do it. And we have to calculate. Hello, back. Welcome back. You're back. Yeah, in between move, hitting the queen. Yeah, it could be tricky. It could be tricky. That's a fact. Queen e8. Let's do it. I just don't want to be pinned anymore because of this. How about e4, my friend? Attacks, defense, defense. Good morning, good morning. All right, to take or to take. Typically, this move is weird or a little bit tricky because they could take back, but my queen is defending, so back to safety for all I know. Careful with taking this pawn. This is a silly tactic that we cannot fall for. Let me activate my pieces. I am in the United States. All right, let's see if we can make it work for us. Let's see if we can make it work for us. Right, I don't think you're gonna checkmate me with one pawn, queen and knight when I have so many pieces defending. But anything is possible. That has to be a little bit weird. That just cannot be right. But how do I prove it? Okay, I gotta do this. Now, I gotta be careful with these deflections. It doesn't work right now because I'm gonna take, and if you take me back, my queen is defending it. But I have to consider it. This is a fork. This is a fork. Interesting. They could... No. Okay, the same thing. I'm defending. I was gonna say, if I take back queen g5 off the fork, and then they hit in my rook. And I'm covering this fork as well. If I do it, come on, man, don't fall for that nonsense. That's a nice move. Cute. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we got that one. We're moving up. No, lo único que tienes que saber es que es parte del proceso. Normalmente el proceso es subes, bajas. Así que nada, sigue entrenando y a la larga vas a seguir progresando. Pero sí, ya se vuelve algo personal y no quieres perder y ya te duele. Y sé exactamente lo que me estás diciendo. Hola, ¿cómo está todo? All right, so we said in the course against the Pierce defense, King's Indian defense, I gave you two plans. One of them is transposing into the Austrian attack. Or you could play the other one. I honestly prefer this one, but it's completely up to you. C3 or takes, and then D5. What to do? Okay, I like the idea of opening up the F file. What do you mean by pure? What do you mean by pure? All right, these are not developed. I improved my queen. Now C4, happy to get a protected pass pawn. That's it. I gotta be careful with my knight also. There's some bishop C5 ideas. All right, I'm fully developed. They're not. Let's see if we can create something. Bishop A6 could be in the air. All right, all I'm gonna do is improve my pieces. Rooks on semi-open and open files. Yeah, that's what you want, 100%. This is a weak pawn, however you put it. Let me go knight b5 anyways. Just claiming the file, Okay, but it's just that you put it with a question mark. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get away from the pin. Let me go queen b3. Just to, in case they push the f pawn, I might have something down this file. I'm taking you. Or actually down the diagonal, that's what I mean. All right, now we're up a pawn. All I'm thinking is simplify the game. Plus, this is a win in the end game. A protected pass pawn, that's it. I just need to simplify the game no matter what. At the same time, I keep telling my memory, hey, don't forget there's a queen hanging, because I might feel the need to push the pawn. All right, how do I take? You could argue taking with the pawn gives you a pass pawn, but it's a weak pawn. Taking with the rook is probably the best move, powerful, but I just want to simplify the game. Now, either you take or I get another pawn. Now, this is a 2048. That's it. It's just too many pawns now. Not to mention this bishop is the ugliest bishop I've seen in a long time. No, I haven't. I'm going to check it out. Sounds interesting. Así mismo, como la vida, y nada, todo es una cuestión de consistencia. Simplification. If you go to f6, what happens? Simplification. And now it's time to push one of these pawns. The next question for me to ask myself is, what's the easiest way to win this? And I think it's just getting a pawn to the end. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get anything out of this, but I gotta be careful. Let's not give them anything. No silly mistakes now. No silly mistakes now. That's it. I don't want to, this maybe leads to nothing, but I don't want to find out. I just want to give, I didn't see the pawn hanging. I did not see the pawn hanging. All right, let me push the pawn. No silly mistakes. Notice that we dropped everything. We did drop everything. That was silly indeed. Yeah, that had to be played. It had to be played. See how I complicated the game myself? I should have stopped all of that. I just, honestly, I didn't see the pawn hanging. So welcome to the club. No, it doesn't work. I'm thinking this is gonna be something else for them to worry about, but I still have to be careful. Yeah, no, that's the worst thing we can do. Keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Huh. All right, I'm taking you, and then we find out. Trying to get to e6. This might be something they want to do. You know what? Just push the pawn if they take. No. Tempo. Get away with the tempo. Interesting. They cannot take or check. That bishop, I have to say, is a very annoying bishop. Okay, what do I want my knight? That's the question for me to ask. Not looking good. This is not looking good. Those pawns had to get us something, but I played this horribly. So make a note what not to do. And again, I just blundered the pawn. I did not see it. All right. So 2026, not bad. But at least you see how when you play the stone wall and they play the King's Indian defense, you don't have to play the same stone wall against the world. You can transpose by playing e4. That e4 is always in the air. And now this is, in my mind, classical setup. So I'm going to castle. Depending on where the bishop goes, I might play knight e4. Yeah. And I'm glad it's happening. That way you see that even though I'm playing really bad, as usual, the opening still gets you good positions. And then it's just a matter of being careful in the middle in the end game. You know what? Something interesting happened to me. I was concerned about my performance on over-the-board classical chess, so I started to train for it, and I improved. In tournaments, the last 3-4 tournaments, I was ending up in the top 3 places, and my chess improved. I was more in shape, but since I was training for classical, my blitz suffered, because when you train for longer time controls, you're more training to calculate, to evaluate positions, coming up with a plan. And when you play blitz, it's not exactly like that. So it depends what you ask. Are you talking about blitz or classical? All right, this knight is gonna come over here soon, and then maybe to f4 or to d4. Let me go rook e8. I don't want to play knight f8 because then deflection, knight e5. We typically have knight e4 afterwards, but I can see some annoying in-between moves, desperado things. So I'm not going to go with that now. There we go, trying to improve the bishop. Many people tell me, what about the bishop that is behind? Well, it's going to come out sooner or later. Okay, if I go here, bishop d6, fine. Ah, because that's why. Okay. All right. This or this? If I do this, bishop c4. Knight f8, bishop c5. Mental note, you left f5, c5 hanging. How much do I care about that? Okay, we gotta play like this. We have to play like this. All right, I don't think they can take. Remember the tactic that we have on e4. Okay, do we take? Yeah, we take. I'm counting on the fact that the bishop is going to be hanging on e2. Sí, está pesadito, pero bueno, ya sabemos. Not 96 because, let me actually go back there. If I go 96, they have bishop d6 and then this falls very easily. That was my main concern. All right, this is a well-known tactic for us. Maybe our opponent is not that familiar with it. And in this case, again, I'm thinking if you take me, I'm going to take you. If you keep taking, I take you with check. That's a fork. But if you take, I take, and then you take, well, I guess I could just take you, or I could just go for the bishop. Nah, they couldn't care less about that. Thank you, thank you. And good night, my friend. See you around. Okay, so this is still hanging for you. What's the big deal? If they take, should I take or should I take? I'm thinking the bishop is the way to go. I'm taking the bishop. I don't think I'm missing anything. Well, hypermodern, you gotta be okay with going back and then going forward. What if I take here? What? I don't think this works. I could just block or block over here. I think I'm gonna block. Wait, f6 sounds like the move to go, the way to go, but yeah. I don't think you want that. G5, I don't think we care. Well, let me go rook e4. That's it. If we simplify, being up a knight, it's gonna be too much, right? Right, this is puzzle rush tactics. The defender is the rook. If they take, we take. If they ignore it, then we take, they take, and the other rook falls. Yes, video 111. Come on, guys. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Okay, how about this better? I mean, this is an easy win, but that has to be made here. Yeah. All right. Stonewall attack. Dale, suerte mañana, saludos. Tengo que visitarte, estamos locos por ir a Costa Rica, todo el mundo habla muy bien de ustedes, vamos a ver qué tal. We got lucky, they gave us a break and we took it. Now notice how I'm not playing 92 because they don't really have 94, they don't have d5. Here you could even play e4. Why not, huh? Because I like this too much. Yeah, let's go with e4. Always be open to that e4. And then e5. Okay, this is thematic. I've gotten it a lot when I played this on my main account, playing against 2600 rated players. I think f6 is thematic as well. Well, yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think we have something, huh? Nah. I know this looks ugly, but remember, 2 squares away from the bishop, we control it. In no time, we're gonna kick it out if we want to. And I want to preserve the bishop. There has to be something here for us. There has to be something. Oof, cannot be right. It just cannot be right for you. Okay, let me kick you out. That way I stop worrying about this. Maybe it was not the best move, but... I'm gonna play knight g5 at knight e3, so annoying. Oh, this is nice. If they go knight e3, rook f7. How is this not bad for you? That was a very interesting line here, guys. If they had done knight e3, we had rook f7, they take. And then rook g7, king f8, mate. Rook g7, king here, check, check, check. And then I had mate on f7. Didn't have mate on f7. Yeah, actually, if I go here, then knight f7 is mate. I don't have to take on a7. All right. Instead, they took here. Now, should I do this? No. Let's stick with this. Yeah, because they always have the sacrifice on g5 to stop the mate. I mean, I don't want to let them do knight e3 now. To me, it gives us... It gives us... It gives us a way, to me, I've always used the stone wall with my scholastic students because it gives you a very simple setup like the collie. This cannot be right. Like the collie, but then the attacking plan, it is, in my opinion, more efficient, more powerful than the collie. That's what I think. Not so easy to anticipate by your opponent, at least at the scholastic level. Wait a second. There has to be something on the dark squares. Knight f6. You take, I take, you move to the side. Okay, I'm gonna take you first. Okay, this has to be winning. But rook f7. Come on, man. I don't have time to calculate, but this has to be winning. There are just too many things, too many pieces. Now, if they go to g8, fork. If they go to g7, queen f6. If they go to h7, boom. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything there. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, we don't get them often, so we do a little bit of some bragging here. But yeah, and this is very important here. Very, very important here because a question that I get a lot from my students is, okay, when I'm doing my tactics, I know there's a tactic, so I look for it and I find it. When I'm playing my game, No one tells me there's a tactic or not. And the answer is always the same. As you do more tactics, as you play more games, your intuition starts to build. And you get to the point where your intuition tells you, you know what, there has to be something here. So many pieces. If you split the board in half, you got 1, 2, 3 pieces versus one defender, 3 attackers versus one defender. Not to mention the queen is ready to jump in. So there has to be something. Now, even though I gave up the rook, of course I calculated and I saw something concrete. But even if you don't, I mean, once the queen comes in, it's again 3 attackers versus 1 defender, plus all the weaknesses around the king. All right, we go to the next one. The rook. Probably. Sí, definitivamente sí. Definitivamente sí. De hecho, cualquier tipo de táctica te va a ayudar, ¿no? Pero el puzzle rush te expone a muchos patrones y ese quick thinking de puzzle rush, si lo hace 3-5 minutos, está muy bien. Incluso si lo hace survival, which I like, que a mí me gusta mucho, nada, me gusta hacerlo porque te expone a los más sencillos y también llega un momento que ya llega a un punto que están difíciles y trabajas en ello también. Así que nada, definitivamente yo creo que es a mí me gusta mucho. Okay, this bishop f4, prioritizing queen side, we play c6. Don't forget, we're not gonna castle there because their plan is very simple. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna now put pressure on their king, and they don't really have a clear plan, I think, because my king is not even castled there. Even if they go bishop h6, which is a typical way to go, it means nothing. It just means nothing. Okay, wait a second. Knight c4 or b4. No sé, intenta ver qué tal. All right. Pawn structure or pawn chain is aiming at the queen side. We gotta play there, but also remember we got opposite side castling, or actually the king castled on the queen side. So we definitely have to play there. Okay, this is coming. I could always just move here and c4. Right? Yes, just be careful. All right. Knight b3, queen a4, and then be careful with this fork. Maybe they just want to leave the knight there to defend. We'll see. Yeah. You gotta do something, right? Right, I do want to play knight c4. It's defended by the bishop. Let's get rid of it. Again, they could play knight b3, but we still defend. This, again, I'm not concerned. I'll tell you more. If things get too ugly over here, I just castle queenside. What do you mean guide paused? By who? Bum, 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 bum. Come on over. Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right. Cha. What if I just take you, man? I'm going to take you and then I find out. Okay. I'm going to take you as well. Now there's a tactic here. I mean, I could always play e6, keep everything under control. They're still considering if they take or advance, or if they take. Now, there's an idea of just playing e6 simple, or there's a tactic with bishop b2. Like, let's say they take, bishop takes b2, king takes knight c4. And if they don't take, well, knight c3, there has to be something here. So let me go with this. Knight c3 is coming next. Welcome back. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, what's that? I could take it, but then I'm pinned. Okay, what if I just slide over? Ah, no, no, no. If I do this, this is a fork. Oh, man, I'm so bad. I could always go here, but you have check. And then I go over here. All right, let's block it. Let's just block it. No, no, yeah, of course I could. I'm just saying I have to be careful with it. They couldn't do it, but I have to be careful. What do you mean any other games? You mean besides chess? I'm bad enough at chess. Why would I try to play something else? Da, 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 da. Come on, there has to be something good here. I think I'm just gonna go all the way back. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, this is coming. Check, I just take. Now you have to do something about mate. And that's how you're gonna deal with it? Yes, there's no tactic. Look at this, king in the center versus castle king. Knight b7 is the only thing I see for them to at least delay it. Okay. Ah, you're kidding me. They found a way. But we have to be winning this. We have to be winning this. We have to be winning this. All right, it's always like this, and this is one of the reasons why I like the Pierce defense. Even though it's a simple system, it exposes you to so many different position types. You could get the classical, you could get very strategic, positional. You could get this 150 attack sort of setup where it goes like crazy, and it gives you exposure to that as well. And I think that's what helped me become a more complete player. All right, Stonewall attack. They're playing this a lot. Interesting. All right. Okay, here I like the idea of just taking and then e4. Yeah, why not? And then e4. If I play e4, you get c4. I take, you take. Actually, I take, takes, knight e4. Nah. Let me just castle. What if I play e4 now? You still got c4, takes. All right, knight c3. Hey, hey. Look, whatever you've been playing lately, that's what you should stick to. Don't change things last minute. Ba, 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 ba. Let me play h3 just to prevent bishop g4. The board color, I have it as overlay. Let me see if I can actually. Yeah, I have it as overlay. Da, 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 da. Okay, finally I got my e4 going. E5, 100%. Yeah, because if you go to, I can show you after this game, if you go to themes, there's an option that says, for the board, it says custom upload. So I uploaded an image, a blue image, that's my background. And then when I apply overlay, it takes that as the colors of your board. It takes that as the colors of your board. I don't know, this seems right. Pinning, yeah. Now, can I add more pressure? Can I do something with 95? There's okay, bishop e3, just something has to happen here. We put pressure, and let's see what they do. This is a 2187. Thank you, thank you. No, it's there, it's there, it's there. Have fun. Gotta be careful with these ideas. I almost went queen e1. I like the idea of transferring the queen over, but knight b4 could have been a little bit annoying. You got it, you got it. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, that cannot be right. D6 is just too nice. I wanted to put a rook on D1 just to pin the knight, and then I'm hitting this. But come on, 94, 96 has to be winning. I really want to take, but I shouldn't. Okay. D6 has to be used for something. If I had seen this comment before, I would have done it. Yeah, so that's coming. That's coming indeed. There has to be something good for us here. Okay. Cha, 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 cha. I'm just gonna go back. If I'm playing in a tournament game, I'll probably just go back, keep the pressure. They just don't have much to do anyways. Okay, good. It looks like they actually do. We've had this tactic before as well. Okay, we take. Fine, okay. Bishop c1. How about just 97? Nope. I wanted to take and then 94. I don't have the time. Okay. 2 squares away from the knight. We keep that knight at margin. No need to worry about it. I don't want to leave the rook hanging, so careful with that. Very careful with that. Also, b4 might be in the air. Careful, careful, careful. Ay, ay, ay. Not good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it is what it is. No, what did I do? What did I do? It was knight c5. Yeah. It was knight c5. Didn't deserve this win. Didn't deserve this win. We ended up getting them on the light squares. On the dark squares, I'm sorry. On the dark squares. Sí, sí, suerte. Seguro que fue suerte. Why did I mess this up so badly? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I want to see if rook d6 was the move. Whew. Welcome, welcome aboard. All right, so we should have played instead queen f2, h4, rook f, e1. That's it. I don't need to get fancy. Just keep it simple, and you have slightly better position. Nothing more. I so wanted to take advantage of that square. That's it. That's it. Now, how bad was it when we played rook d6? Just lost the edge that we had. Bishop f8, bishop f2. That was, I considered it. I spent time here considering to let them just take on d6. All right. Well played by my opponent. We made it to 2063. It's been a bumpy road, but that's how we do it. That's reality. All right, black pieces it is. Now here they haven't decided, or they haven't defined if they're gonna play c4, king's Indian defense for us, or knight c3, just pure defense. Yeah, they haven't decided yet. Knight c6, if they play d5, we could go to b4. If not, we just strike the center right away. Fair enough. Yeah, but then we had to make that decision. That was the thing. Yeah, it's not only the pass pawn, but you get a lot of activity there. You get a lot of activity. I was just too afraid. Too afraid. All right, let's strike the center. That's what we want. Remember, it's all about letting them have a beautiful center, and then we just put pressure on it. Just make it disappear. All right, let's keep improving by putting pressure on the center. You see, the moment they advanced, the center becomes a very interesting. Queen a5. Nope, that's getting myself in trouble. This move has to be considered, but makes no sense. Now, happy to get double pawns if they took, because we get their pair of bishops and we get a semi-open file. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, our knight has no good square. Let's reroute it to c7. Maybe we could play b5. Let's ask. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. What if I go g5 and then knight h5? Interesting. It's a banana indeed. It's a banana indeed. I'm going for there, yeah, for that square. A3 was keeping me from it. The moment I pushed a4, they stopped b5, but we get to go to b4. Still, they could take. Nah, they're not gonna go with that. They're not gonna go with that. Too crazy? I don't think so. Yeah, actually, it's been my secret weapon in my latest over-the-board tournament games. Yep. It's just that I enter it in a different move order. I play d6 and then f5. I know, weird, but that's my way to avoid all the weird gambits and things like that. All right, a5 is coming, I guess. We gotta play it. Hello, what's going on? Nice to see you here. Yeah, that we knew was happening. I don't think they want that, but there you go. Yeah. And that's why I chose in first strike, I chose the Staunton Gambit, because a lot of people want to avoid it. They don't want to remember that. That's ours, and we're claiming it 100%. This knight is overloaded. Can we take advantage of it? Takes. No, that's a big no. Takes, we deflected, and then we take, but then this 6 is weak. It's a6. A6 is gonna leave b6 hanging. It looks, but it looks, it looks like my problem is you, my friend. It looks like my problem is you. Now they have to be careful with this tactic. All right. Who is this guy? Who's this guy that is not giving me any chances? Got it. Fair enough. No, don't dare me. Are you friend or enemy? All right, just trying to get something. Maybe an open file. Yeah. All right. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. No. G4 is very annoying. I keep forgetting that the timer is there. All right. I'm not gonna lie. Weak pawn, but they got a lot of activity. I have to be very careful. My knight, I gotta bring it back into the game. If it were, no. Did I just mess up? I think I messed up. I messed up badly. Yeah. All right, we chose some respect. We lost this one like a baby. Well done. Well done by my opponent. Yeah, completely winning. Completely winning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we got to do better. Definitely, we got to do better. All right. Let's see if we can take it out on our opponent. Back to 2054. I think that's Australia, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, you mean the other opponent? All right. Still Stonewall attack. Yeah, this, we have a chapter dedicated to it. We've had it on the speed run before. Just trying to remove that bishop. Oh, the previous one. You're asking the wrong person, I think. Don't we have take an f4? No, because then they take with check. Got it. That happens for playing fast, not calculating carefully. Let me just castle. That's what I know how to do. The simple, the basic stuff. Which one? Of which one? The one for white or the one for black? This has to be it. Now, should I take here or should I take here? All right. Takes, knight leaves, and then e4. I like the idea. Takes, knight c1. The new one. All right, all right. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. And please keep me posted as you play it more. F5. This is a very attractive diagonal. Even if they go queen f6, I could go rook b1 and then do it anyways. I want my bishop on that diagonal. Queen e7 might be another option to put pressure on it, but we could just play something like knight f3 and then the bishop is defending. I could play queen f3 and defend it. Yeah, of course. Of course. I say you stick to what you know. Stick to what you've prepared all this time. You don't want to change openings last minute. Even if you feel like you don't know much about it, you know more than anything new you could bring on board. So that's my advice. Okay, bishop b2. Check. I move out the way, but then what do you do about this? You could just move it, but then this is going to be pinned, and you could do d4, but I take it. So if I go here, check d4. Rook e1. You're going to be pinned for a long time, my friend. Now, if I go bishop b2, you take, I take, you take, king h1, d4. Doesn't work. It could work. Okay, bishop b2. You take, I take, you take. I don't have to take, but let's say I take. I move out the way. You cannot take here, I get the rook. But let's say you move the rook. Then I pin you. Okay, bishop b2, take, 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 move the king, d4. I pin you. You castle. And that doesn't help. How about rook e1? I gotta play you anyways. Yeah, just change the move order. Finally got to play you. e4 is gonna happen anyways. Ooh, you castled there. Absolutely, it is. It is a classic. South Africa, thanks for being here. Cha cha cha. You take. Nope, gonna be good. Okay, now we're low on time. And I think I blundered the pawn. No. I don't think they want to pin themselves. Not like that. My pleasure, Jeremy. My pleasure. All right. Two children, newborn right now in the house. That's why I'm doing this late live stream. This is the only time I have. I'm doing it. Gotta do it. And then D4 is coming. It is what it is. I think it's going nowhere, but still. Thank you. Yeah, you're calculating. I'm not. I'm just trying to survive here. Dímelo. Aquí sufriendo un poco con 7 segundos. Did you have to play that? Come on. I don't have time to calculate. I just don't. No time. Yeah, that's a good one. I cannot leave the diagonal or I'm gonna get in trouble. I just need to hold it. Get some time back. Good. Just hold it. I don't need anything fancy, just hold it. I'm up on exchange, so they're gonna get checkmated here if they don't take. So they must take. Go. Okay, we don't have to run. We have time. We do have time. Yeah, this is falling. All right. Yeah, that one. Let me see. I want to get to the key moment where I spent so much time with my bishop. I did spend so much time. So yeah, this was a silly mistake. I thought I could have played a 4, but they take in between. Yeah, b3. Was b3 the move? Thank you guys. Thanks for the support. Okay, so queen c2, knight f3, or g3. b3, not happy. All right. It's not like we're losing, but queen f3. Yeah, I started to complicate myself. Look, the best move is d4, and I was so, again, we fall in love with this. I guess I really wanted to do this, and it almost costed me the game. We gotta be more practical, definitely. Hey, you get everything I know on the YouTube channel. It's a step-by-step playlist. If you haven't been over it step by step and then doing your tactics as well and playing games consistently for an extended period of time, there's nothing more I can tell you. Nothing more. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, anything could have happened. Absolutely. All right. Quebec, don't worry about your Spanish. It's funny, Quebec, when we went years ago, I told my wife was like, you know what, we should learn some French. And I'm like, yeah, come on, there's no way they don't speak English there. And man, we went, we went, and nobody spoke English to us. Nobody, absolutely no one. I remember we took a taxi driver, and we took a taxi, and the driver, how about E3, and then knight takes. And the driver, he knew we were, I mean, we told him we were from Cuba, and he started to talk to us in French about Cuba and Fidel Castro and boxing, and we couldn't even say a word. But I thought it was only that person, fine. And then anywhere we go, people wouldn't speak English, and to me, they would. So never again. But we had a great time. We loved it. We loved it. Okay, something has to happen here. That's a thematic sacrifice. We had a video exclusively on it. I play sometimes. There's a video recent on my YouTube channel about my best Title Tuesday ever. I stopped playing because it's become a little bit not fun, right? Some people cheating, some people accusing everyone of cheating. So it's not fun anymore, right? I like to play because I get to play very strong opponents. But yeah, the moment you throw money into it, it gets weird. I guess we gotta take it, right? Is that how you wanted it? Okay, at the very least, I get 2 pieces for the rook. I could always block with the knight and so on, but how about this, my friend? I'm up a knight. If I take on e3, let's say you take with the bishop, you got the rook. Then I move, you move the queen. Will do. I hate to do this. How do I want it? me do it like this. Hello, hello. India in the house. Yeah, you have to do that, right? Now, I have to take the rook. Who am I kidding? But I don't know. Right, my only hope is to create something before they coordinate their pieces, but that's a long shot. Yeah, I had a feeling you played that. I don't want to trade queens because I'm down a pawn. Plus, I feel like I can create something around the king. Long chat, but fine. Just trying to bring more pieces. Knight g4 or bishop d7 to bring the rook over? I'm losing. I gotta complicate the game. I got to complicate the game, my friend. Yeah, fair enough. I wanted c6 and then bishop h6, bishop e3, but I don't have time to calculate that much. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna review this game. I feel like we had something better, but I couldn't make it work. Story of my life. Well, at least it's complicated. At least my opponent is thinking, and now anything could happen. Fine. Okay, this cannot be good for you. It just cannot be good for you. Yeah, this is hanging now. That was not smart. That was just not smart. We got checkmated. Oh man, didn't have the time. Yeah, it comes with check. Yeah, of course. Okay, well done. Well done by my opponent. Now, let me take a look. Are we gonna make it to 2100? Okay, e3 was e3 a move. Okay, e3 was the move. So that's a fact. What did I do? E3 was the move. Knight g4. Okay, here's where I messed up. Just keep it. That's what I said. Just at least I get 2 pieces with the rook. Bring the knight back. I thought f6 was better. Yeah, knight d2 f6 was better. You're right. Yeah, but why? Why do I have to? Still here, we're not in trouble. Where did I mess up again? Queen g5. What was a better move? Just improve your pieces, man. Yeah, I didn't see this coming. Same knight h6. I wanted my knight so badly, but yeah, everything collapsed. All right. So stonewall attack once more. Let's get to it. I'm still gonna keep it in Stonewall territory. Maybe that f3 was more practical and better, but let's do it. All right. The goat disappointed. He's disappointed on us. All right, we got by transposition into our Stonewall attack. They haven't played d5, but maybe soon. Okay, let me go queen e2. Maybe knight e4 next. All right, our knight e5 is coming anyways. This knight has no future. I don't see any future for it right now. Now that's the knight that checkmates me. So I'm not going to trade it for my powerful knight. Instead, I want this one that is helping on the king side. Weaknesses in the air. That's a weak pawn. Just trying to provoke this move. If I do, e5 becomes available again. e6 is going to be forever a backward pawn. I don't think they're going to do it, but... Okay, they did it. Now, I'm not going to care too much about my bishop. I want the knight to be gone. Not only because it controls the e5 square, but also because I don't want that knight to land on e4. All right, careful with this diagonal. My bishop, we're going to find a way to bring it around. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing crazy. You're gonna get a lot of these in the Stonewall attack. Just a quiet position. We just gotta improve it little by little. If they take, we take back with a tempo, and this falls. Yeah. Good luck with that, huh? I'm taking it, and then we see what happens. I'm aware this is opposite color bishop. If we get to an endgame, it could be drawish, but we'll see. All right. No free. I see where you're coming. Yeah, let me just, I don't want that rook here. It could be a very weird rook, but I don't want it here. Maybe I shouldn't have traded. It's by itself. Probably it's gonna get lost. Yeah, I'll probably go back, huh? It'll be too weird if I do that. Oh, I almost played this. Let's get away from here. Right now it's just a rook and a queen. If I leave them there, tactics could get us in trouble. Maybe we could do something like this in the future. A4, A5 might be a good idea. Where are you going? Just get out of here. You're not gonna checkmate me with one queen only. That's a fact. I'm having a deja vu. I feel like I've played this before. G4, I want to play you so much, but B3, interesting. Yeah, I just don't want him to trade queens or anything like that. I don't want to give him any chances. How's that good for you? I'm going to bet that they have nothing on my king, not with the queen and the pawn. But I might be wrong. At least it's gonna take them a few moves. Interesting. What did I do? That's defended. Bishop before. I guess that's what you want. What is this nonsense that I'm doing here? How do I get you? Let's go all the way back. Okay. Now we get checkmated. This is how it starts. Just move. That one hurt. That one hurt. Now, with that said, I gotta say, notice how my opponent brilliantly put pressure. Opposite color bishops in the end game, they're drawish. In the middle game, whoever is attacking wins the game. They had me there. They had me already. Well done. Well done. I was trying not to trade down, and I got in trouble. Not the first time, by the way. Yeah, I should have done that sooner. That's true. That's a fact. All right, let's do it again. Hey, nobody wants to play now? Let's focus. I think I'm gonna have to get one of my baby yogurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. All right. It transposed into the ideal setup. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Okay, queen f3. Just putting more pressure over here. Yeah, fine. Okay. Let me take. And this is the treatment that we typically do to that knight. We eliminate it, then the bishop goes to e2. In this case, I like c4 a lot. I do like it a lot. What if I just take you, huh? What if I just take you? Let's go back. All right, let me pay more attention to my time. Keep it simple, practical decisions. Yeah, you keep getting in trouble, and then boom. Any way out? I don't think so. F7 is not gonna get me out. All right, one of these days. Let's play it like that then. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome aboard. I don't want to think they haven't seen bishop f2. I don't think they're gonna hesitate. Yeah, okay. Now my only hope is counterplay. That's my only hope right here. I don't want to even hold on to the pawn. Just wait, that's a free knight. Okay, I don't feel that bad anymore. So now we're actually better. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think you wanted that. Now my rooks get connected. I mean, knight f6 is an elegant way to get out of it, but then what? Huh? Then what? I'm guaranteed to get the bishop, so let me at least get a pawn for it. Rook and two bishops should be better than the queen as long as we can coordinate them. Okay. Careful with this. There you go. That's the idea. Now we learned not only the opening, but we learned chess in general. Probably were better moves. I just gotta be practical. Gotta be practical. Maybe bishop b4 is not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I like this not only because I'm putting pressure, but I like the fact this is hanging. I like the fact that the rook is blocked. Okay, so that's that. d5, no. Maybe I just have to do this. Yeah, get out of here. Good. Ah, the check, man. The mother check. Other check. Didn't see it. D5, bishop c3, and we win. And we win that. Okay, you cannot do both, but... Oh, I don't have to check anyways. Yeah. Fine. Do I get anything here? No, there's nothing. Almost, but there's nothing. No, that's it. That's it. All right, let's learn from our losses. Let's learn from it. How was this before we made a silly mistake? How bad was it? I mean, we were supposed to lose anyways. Our opponent left the knight hanging. Okay, all the way here with clearly winning. Now, where did I mess up? Rook a1, rook c7, 95. You were right. You were right. Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. That's a very powerful knight. Yep, that was it. Even here, we're still in good shape. Bishop c4. Yeah, this was just a mistake. It was just that d5. Right, let me get my yogurt. Let's play it. This is baby yogurt, by the way. Let me see. If it's not the snack, what is it then? All right, this is opposite side castling. We know we play c6, nothing more. b5. Hey, welcome. Let me put this back here. All right, knight b to d7. Hello. I think we have a fellow coach and extremely good player, chessable author in the room. Thanks for joining. Now, typically we want to play knight b6. That way, when this comes, we go knight f to d7. But here, I really like the knight because I feel like it holds the king side. Of course, it all comes down to hurry up and get to them before they get to you, but we'll see. Guys, feel free to check out this awesome channel and, of course, all of his great chessable courses. And hopefully I don't blunder the queen in front of him. It's happened before. All right, I'm going to hold on to my queen, I think. I'm going to hold on to my queen. Glad to hear. Welcome to the club. But definitely, it was you. Your tactics, whatever training you're doing, that's what got you there. The opening can only get you so far. Okay, I like this. If I take, this is gonna be forever a pain in my life. I miss them all the time. No excuses. I was even without talking to anyone. They made scene one. Actually, when I looked at my insights on chess.com, apparently I missed more mates in one than I missed mates in two. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, I'm okay with this because now the bishop comes in, but I feel like we might have to just put pressure right now. It just feels good. Even if it's wrong, I'm just gonna do it. I see a tactic idea. If my bishop lands here, and I go queen a5, bishop b6, I take, followed by mate. Long chat, but let's look for it. I could even do this. If they go... Now let's fabricate the tactic. Let's fabricate the tactic. I cannot lose the bishop. I need it. This is puzzle rush material. All right, if they let us do it, we brag about it. Ooh, am I missing? Look, typically when this happens, it means I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. Yeah, this is an account that chess.com authorized for me to get it from 600 to as high as I can. We've done it before. All right, we got this one. Nothing new. And maybe we just need... Yeah, right. That's true. That's true. Maybe we just needed this to get back on our feet. Thank you, thank you. But guys, remember what truly matters is middle game and end game. The opening's fine. Look for something you like that you connect with, but then put all of your energy on middle game and end game. Not even close. Not even close. Thank you, thank you. By the way, we gotta do something together, man. We gotta do something together. Okay, so this I understand. C5 is always interesting. E5 I like as well. What if we just go C6? I think in the course I recommend something like this. Just play C6, knight b to d7. Yeah, that we shouldn't be concerned about it. I like the idea of queen a5. Yeah, let me go queen a5. It cannot be right, but it feels good to me. I like it. Well, just hit me up. I think I have you on Twitter. If not, let's try to connect on Twitter or email works too. You know, that's a good question. Once I had Hikaru on the stream and he said hi and so on, but I thought it was a fake. So I started to say, oh yeah, sure, I had Magnus here one day and so on. And days later, someone told me, hey, that was the actual Hikaru. You should have looked at the check mark on the username. So yeah, I hope this is not the fake. All right, what do we do with this? I don't think we're concerned about it. Nah, we shouldn't be. But it doesn't like. I don't like that. Yeah, but how do we know it's you and not the fake you? Nah, just kidding. Just check out his channel, guys. Support any fellow chess players and coaches. I see. Okay, you know him already. Okay. All right, always careful with this. I think we go queen d8. Now h5, I don't think it's going to lead to anything. You don't want to give me anything. b5, they have knight b5. I think it's time for me to just... It's time for me to just go back. Get away from here. Try to create something. I feel like I have to create something. I think you're talking to me as if that's something common. I don't think I have anyone. Knight c5 has to come in, but then b4, very annoying. Maybe it's time to play a5. Nope, doesn't feel right. Okay, let me play a5. Okay, let me read that question again. Who was the biggest non-chess playing celebrity? On my stream, I don't think I've had anyone. I've worked with celebrities as a coach, but I haven't had anyone here. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, that was your point. Okay, you wanted to brag about you having one. All right, now you gotta tell us who that person was. Yeah, that counts. Yeah. I don't even know who that person is. Naniwa. Hold on a second. Naniwa. Cha. I gotta create something here. StarCraft 2. I have no idea what you're telling me, man. Sorry. I have no idea what that is. Okay, thank you. Like Minecraft and things like that? All right, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go. Maybe A4 was important. Yeah. Yeah, but they could take. Now we run. Yeah, this is how we do it. Now we try to survive. Yeah, I guess you gotta do that. No, cannot be right. Careful with this. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I have no idea. Okay, I think I'm losing this no matter what. But let me at least try to fight. I cannot open up the position. I cannot do anything. Can I get to that king somehow? I don't think so. Okay, can I get to that king somehow? Queen e6. All right. Fair enough. All right, guys, where are we? 2036. We were at 2060 something. No. I mean, that was a perfect opportunity to blame it on the chat, but it was just me. Yeah. Now the chat distracted me. All right. Thanks for dropping by, and we'll talk. Yeah. I have not. I have not. I know a lot of people are enjoying it, but I haven't looked into it myself. Thank you, thank you. I can use all of that support and motivation. I know how to play, but it's not like I do it regularly. All right, get out of here. I don't think. Okay, nice. I feel like people have lost respect. There's no respect whatsoever. I think I'm gonna need one too. Pa, 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 pa. Bum, 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 bum. Who are these guys? Aren't you being too fancy? You take. Well. Hmm. I think you're being too fancy. What if I just take? Let's defend. Let's defend. Just start. Like anything in life, just start. You're never gonna get it perfect at the beginning. Okay, so you're gonna get that anyways? No, I don't think so. What am I doing? Well, let me get to it first. No. I think at this level, it becomes more your calculation. That's what's keeping you from getting to 2200. At this point, everyone knows their end games. They know their tactics. It's just everyone can evaluate and find the moves on the move on the position in front of them, but it becomes more difficult to move down the road. So if you learn to clearly visualize to move down the road, that's gonna give you the edge. I think so. But let me finish this to see because this is not looking good. Now it's a lot of again, as you do it more, you're gonna learn more. At the beginning, I was making silly mistakes as a coach, and as you make those mistakes, then you improve, and then every year you get better. The more you study, you make mistakes, just like chess in general. But it has a lot to do with being on top of your students, like reviewing what they're doing, look at the mistakes that they do, being able to come up with solutions to their problems and exercises to eradicate whatever they're going through. All right, I think I will survive this. I will survive. Ay, ay, ay. Cuidado. I gotta go here. This is the only move. This will have been fork. Going up, they also have the discovery. I think this is the only move I have. If they go here now, it's a different story. I go to g2 and then I take. Queen g3 seems to be their move, but they have to be careful now with their king. There's no way they're just in good shape here. Oof, h4 could be. Okay, the queen is being attacked. I'm not even gonna say no. but they have to find a way to punish me. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know how good this defense is, but it's all I got. This is just all I got. Yeah. They dropped it. They dropped it. Now, how badly was this? How bad was this for us? Oof, knight f2. Of course, didn't say knight f2. All right, guys. Definitely, I have to focus. I have to focus. All right, we're doing our system against anything. 1050. Yeah, this is the level before when it comes to tactics. You have to get really good at tactics. Like 2-move combinations, you have to become really good at it. Forks, pins, skewers, mates in 2, all of that. That's what it comes down to. So in essence, do lots of tactics. Lots of tactics. No, I don't. I don't, honestly. I don't. All right, let me focus here. Let me get to it. You know, around the 1800, what I see with my students is more, it has to do more with endgame. Endgame. Build a good endgame foundation. It doesn't have to be anything crazy or too advanced, but just know your endgames. Particularly king and pawn endgames, rook endgames. All right, I think I'm gonna have to speed this up. Just focus. Now this is straight out of counter blow. We covered this. We've talked about it. C5 or knight d7? What do we do? Let me go 97. It's time. It's time. Sooner or later, it's gonna get to you. Sooner or later, it's gonna get to you. Let me see. Am I spending too much time? Nah, you know, a lot has to do with openings. It has to do with fashion. When the elites are playing something, that everyone starts playing that. There has to be something. What could it be? Still don't know. F5, candidate move. Knight takes e4 followed by f5. Queen e2. Let's go. Online or over the board? Online, I think 2560 or something like that. Over the board, 23 something. They have to give us something. They have to give us something. Yeah, fine. Let me go with this. I don't think they should go for pawns, but we'll see. Again, I don't think they want to take here. I don't think they want to do that. Opposite side castling at the end of the day. It cannot be right. I gotta prove it, but it just cannot be right. Opening up that file, it cannot be right. Okay. It just cannot be right. It just cannot be right. Right. How do we finish this? Can we finish this? There has to be something. Hold up. What am I missing? I'm so with you. Come on, there has to be something. Careful with the back rank. I don't think the queen could get to the back rank right now. Oh, come on, there has to be something. There has to be something. Don't lose some time now, but there has to be something. I hope I didn't miss any tactics. Sack the rook, was that it? Okay, I'm covering the diagonal. I'm covering the back rank. The king is in the center. There has to be something. How do I prove it? Maybe bishop e5 is important. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna sack the rook. If I don't see anything, I'm gonna sack the rook. Come on, come on, come on. All right, let's go. Oh, wrong one. No, how do I get rid of this? Oh, What am I doing? Let me go to. Sorry about that. Let me go to the critical moment here. Did I have anything better? Rookie 2, I think it was automatic. Okay. Takes. Queen F6. Man, this move. Yeah, Rookie 2 is still good. Okay. And then Rook F2. I didn't play it because I was so afraid of Rookie 1. I was like, there has to be something better. Let me see how bad Rook B4 is. Really bad. Everything goes away. It was either Rookie 1. I thought of that too, but I felt like I needed the queen over here. And Rook C8. Okay. It's not like I missed something really obvious. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go. Give me that. Straight out of the course. We talked about this. I want to hold on to the pawn if you let me. The main thing here to remember is to castle as quickly as possible. That's bishop e4, bishop e5. This is risky business, but let's make it fun. Let's go. I wonder. Do we mess up your pawn structure? Not really. Let's wait for you to castle. Hey. How much did I earn from what? From over the board chess, not much. Not chess. We know you're not gonna win much in chess tournaments unless you're playing at a really high level. I don't want to take. I don't want to help them develop pieces. Yeah, but hey, you haven't missed anything. We went all the way. We went up to where we are right now, and then they sent us back down. So you haven't lost. You haven't missed much. Is that the one I did not see? Okay, if I just... No. If I play c3 and they take... No, I gotta play this. You know, I've been streaming more lately because I'm trying to get this account to 2300. And so I'm trying to do it more often, but I often don't stream that often. probably I should do it more. Probably I should do it more. Hey. Okay, I'm taking now. I like that check. Now, notice how the kings don't mind to be in the center because they're not. There's no queen. There are no queens on the board, so it's not that bad. I'm still trying to look for activity tactics. Yeah, now it's just simplification. No more. No more simplification. All right, we're playing at 21-27. Finally, someone gives us a break. Yeah, but we just go 7th rank if they did that. I'm winning by a lot, so I might even consider just sacrificing the rook, but I don't need to do that. All right, rook d5, knight b4. I just take with check. Okay. It's just that all of their pawns are weak. Not only are they down at an exchange, but they got very bad pawn structure. No need to complicate anything. Diagonally, one square away from the knight. There's not gonna be any checks. We double up on that pawn. Something. I mean, it has to fall. I don't care if they take the pawn. It's just a way to simplify the game. Then rook versus knight with extra pawns is just too much. Yeah. Did I have this? Probably. Probably. All right, they definitely want us to show that we know what we're doing. Did I have this one better? Yeah, but I have to do something. I didn't see anything better, so that's what I went with. All right, we go at it again. All right, e4. If early bishop g4, we have a chapter in the course about f3. Actually, we had a game today with that line. I think we talked about this in the course. e5. If they play knight c6, we play e5. asking the wrong person here. Oh, yeah, this cannot be right. What if I go c4? I'm gonna just do. I gotta do something about that diagonal. I gotta do something about it. Guys, we've had lots of videos on that. Don't be lazy. Go over the channel step by step. Everything you need, everything I know at least is there. Just don't be lazy. Is there anything? No. Right now, just trying to survive. We had a newborn, and just trying to survive that. That's all. All right. My bishop went back and forth, but this knight is also going to have to go back and forth. How about bishop b5 now? How about c4, d5? I really wanted to hold on to the bishop, but I think this gives us something really, really nice here. Yeah, it has to be played. Thank you. Yeah, I think I put it here by accident before. Is it here? Thank you. All right, you have to go back. That's a fact. Now this knight, I don't think it's happy where it is. If they take, can I just take here? No, they take on f4. Okay, but we have to consider it. I could just take to mess up their pawn structure, but they could get some counterplay with the semi-open file. So this knight is doing nothing. Leave it there. Even if they go to b7 with it, it's just, it has no future. Where's the knight going to go, right? Actually, yeah, that's true. Even if it goes to d8, it has nowhere to go. So let's see if I could do something about this bishop. Only if they want to. Only if they want to. Absolutely, we have to be okay with this. Just quiet position and little by little improve it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that cannot be right. Very important, if we leave them with the bad pieces, then we should have an easy game. The good bishop is gone. They got a very ugly knight with no future. This bishop, not sure what's going to be happening with it. Okay, they're going back before I do anything. Fine. Thank you. What to do? What do I want to do with my pieces, huh? maybe a3. No, they go here. Oof, that's the last thing I want to do. All right, let me go. Let me go h3. F4 is hanging. All right. No need to rush. I don't think they want to open up. They shouldn't be trying to open up, but you never know. Yeah, no rush. We just had to keep the pressure, keep the pressure. Their knight never did anything on the queen side, so that's good. Now, I'll tell you, I haven't read many chess books. I read 3 books in my chess career, and that was it. That was it. That was it. All right, classical. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I missing here? Let's go with this. Bum, ba-da, bum. I think we had to play this. I could just stay here right now, but I think I'm gonna go with bishop f5. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. Check, and then bishop e6. Yeah. Now this line was not in the course. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. It's not like you should play it. If you play against this line, just play the c6 plan that we talked about. You're gonna be fine. This is just me trying to complicate the game. All right, let's develop with a tempo. Now we get the pro bishops. That should give us some advantage. Let's see if we can connect. All right, put in pressure. Fair enough. Welcome aboard, Jimmy, and let us know if you have any questions. I don't think they want this. Okay, let me just go back to safety. Yeah, I had a feeling you played that. Okay, 2 squares away from the knight. Don't forget, we control that knight. Okay, back to where you came from, I think. I wish I had something good here, but no. Yeah, piece activity is good. I don't think they're gonna get anything out of this, but Cheap trick, but at the same time, just opening up my position. I mean, activating my pieces. Yeah. What did I see here? What did I see here? They could just take with the rook. The beginner in me. The beginner in me. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, gotta do this. I gotta do this and now hope we don't get checkmated. Yeah. We're not winning this anytime soon. Yeah, at LO 200, you just play. Nothing more. Play. Vision of the board, that's what you need. Careful with any silly tactics over here. So what do we do? Let me get away from the light squares. Fair enough. Just play some games, do some tactics, keep it simple. All right, guys, I'm not even gonna try to fight this. It should be a draw, just not to waste time. We made it to 2071. Let's see how far we can go here. Yeah. Look, Google that. Put that on YouTube. I have shared with you very important tips to improve your calculation skill, visualization, calculation. Again, everything is in the playlist, beginner to master level. Just put in the time, do it consistently, and you should see an improvement. Fair enough. They're pushing, they're really trying to win this, and I hope they can, but they have to be careful. There's always room for silly mistakes. Wait. I think I could have taken that, right? Those hurt. Losing on time, those hurt. You got it. All right, back at 2063. What do we need? 37 points. Consistency, that's the most important thing. Anything you do in life is about doing it consistently. All right, pinning the knight, give me the pawn. All right, time to just play e5. Always careful with this move. Queen is going to be hanging against the world. Thank you. Let's take with you. Why not? You got it. You got it. All right. Just to put pressure on that pawn, the defender of the knight. This is the only opening I have ever played. It's done it for me. We stay loyal to it. Now that I play this move, I'm not liking it that much. I leave this weak. Okay, let me focus on not wasting time. Knight f4 is thematic. One of the ideas is to, of course, put the knight in a better square. But if they take us, well, we get to open up the bishop anyways. All right, we got there. Are they going to give us the bishop pair? Are they going to open up our bishop? This is a 2140, so I don't think so, but... F3 might be in the air. Queen c4 might be in the air. Oh yeah. King f7. Let me just bring the king over to defend. I want my queen still here. F3 might be interesting. They might play something like queen b3. That's their way to continue to put pressure. And then we're gonna have to go back, but... I'm gonna see if I can punish them through the dark squares somehow. Like with my queen on d8, I could support bishop d4. I could play queen b6. Let's see. Hopefully, I think my bishop is going to be better than this knight. Oh yeah, that's absolutely, and that's why I like Puzzle Rush so much, because Puzzle Rush, like if I do tactics right now, my tactics are really high, and they always give me exercises around that strength. With Puzzle Rush, you get exposure to the simple ones too, the ones that we struggle all the time with. Bum, 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 bum. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Okay, I think that loses to bishop c7. Ah, no, queen e6, man. Keep forgetting that. I looked for everything and I didn't realize this was happening. And this is how we lose the games. Uh, 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 Well, we got no choice. Then queen c8. All right. We show some respect. All right. I think I'm not gonna get out of this. let's move it up. Let's move it up. What are we at right now? 2057. All right. Now, this is something that I hear a lot from my students, and it happens to me as well. Like my main account is, I think, 2500. But if I have a bad week or so and I go down to, let's say, 24, 2300, it's not like I can easily get back to 25. Eventually I will, but it takes some time. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Pum, pum, pum. All right, we have a chapter dedicated to this line. Let's try to develop quickly, very quickly indeed. That's it. We're not losing anymore. I'm a little bit tired of losing. Let me just castle. All right, comes in with a tempo. All right, all I'm doing is improving my pieces. Tactics will be in the air if I improve my pieces. Let's see if we can find something. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, haven't had the pleasure. Haven't had the pleasure. If I go e4, that f4 is going to be very annoying if that happened. If they take, we take. I don't want to get too fancy, but I think this works. Hello, hello, what's going on? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm here trying to survive this because I'm getting destroyed lately. So just trying to survive here. Just trying to survive. Ay, ay, ay. Just trying to survive. My pleasure is my pleasure. I don't think you can do much. Let's play the end game. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Good enough. We're not winning it. Of h4, I didn't want to get checkmated on the back rank, so I needed to open up escape, and I did that one. I didn't want to play g3 because they had the light square bishop. That's a free pawn. And let me play d5. No, they're always like this. They're always like this. They're always like this. Let me stop you right there. Hey. All right, pawn structure aiming at the queen side. We play on the queen side. Expanding on the queen side. I don't think they want to take. Let me not trade my active rook. It's on an open file. Ay. All right, for all I know, this is a protected pass pawn forever. No, this cannot be right. It just cannot be right. It just cannot be right. I don't know how this is going to end, but there has to be a tactic for me. I'm not afraid of this because, I mean, how are you going to checkmate me? But there's already too much going on here. There has to be a tactic. And you take, I take this one. If I take and the king takes, this is pinned. There has to be something. I have to open up. Maybe there was something better with this, but it's just too much. If your intuition tells you there's something, you listen to it. Too much. Thanks. La, la, la. All right. All right, double fianchetto. Now they cannot take because this is hanging. Oh, that's true. We're playing a natural master. Let's get him. Yeah, it's just to get the pair of bishops. They have none. How bad could this be, huh? All right, let me go back here. I don't care about this pawn. We should never care if you're a King's Indian defense player. You should never care about that pawn, but... All right, we got the bishop pair. Let's see if we get compensation for it. Back. Welcome back. I didn't even realize it. I hope I won against the other one. I didn't, right? This is a little bit weird, but let me see if I can undermine this pawn. I'm guessing that they might play 5 at some point. Yeah, again, I'm not concerned about pawns. I just need to create something. Just need to create something. If they had taken, I would take with check. That pre-move was a silly mistake. Now that pawn, we sacrifice it for activity, for counterplay, in many lines. I know. I know what this looks like. Let me go with this. This king is too open. It is just too open. Okay, the rook has to continue to defend this one, so they're gonna leave the d file. Great. But that's not enough. That's just not enough. All right, we play b2. I don't think it was the right time to do it, but I cannot find anything better. Nah, they're playing better than me. Way better. Oh boy. I don't need to do this in my life. Not right now. So let's focus. Ah, yeah, I see what happened. Good one. Was that a good one? Was that a good one? Okay, we gotta play fast. No, this cannot be right. Cannot think of anything better. That was a good move. I'm falling in love with my silly tactics and they're not letting me have fun. Oh, before, man. Just go to before. Why are my bishops not doing anything? Hmm. What? Ugh. Six seconds. 0.6 seconds. All right. Go to the next one. All right. 2075. All right. Thank you, thank you. Now we just fell for this silly tactic. Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Well, I gotta go here. All right. I should have castled, probably. Ah, don't tell me you have that. Yeah, I don't see you checkmating me with these two pieces. Yeah, we got lucky at the very end. We got lucky again at the very end. Okay. Okay, I'm up. I'm winning, right? Yes. Simplification. I want nothing more. Ah, they know better than that. All right, I castled by foot. Who said I haven't castled? Who said I haven't castled? Just put pressure. If you have extra pieces, try to simplify the game, or attack, because you have more attackers, more pieces to attack with. Cha 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 cha. Nah, no need to do that. I'm winning already. No need to do anything unless I see something concrete. Ah, this is too much now. Come on. This is too much now. No, I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to prove anything. Simplification. I'm not gonna act like I don't want that. Cha 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 cha. Taking too long. I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. Not giving me anything. If they had taken, guys, we had rook takes, and then bishop g6. That was the plan, but they don't want to give me anything. Nothing at all. Okay, this has to be too much, right? Hmm. Okay. 2082. I forgot I was streaming for a moment. I'm supposed to take on c5. I gotta slow down. You're right. You're right. All right, let's just play chess. Let's just play chess. Let me ask you about this. Knight goes in onto e5, queen h5. Pause or rush? Pause or rush? Yeah, there's knight f6. We just go back. Yeah. Not as much. I should do it more often, to be honest. I mean, to take or not to take? Yeah, let's take. I don't think I care about this pawn, but they are welcome to take it. Yeah, they want it. Just trying to get to that king that is exposed. This cannot be good for them, but how do I prove it? How do I prove it? Hey. All right. That's all we play here. We're playing Pierce defense. Yeah, what's going on here? Pierce defense as black, and then the stonewall attack as white. You could go here, but it has to be made somewhere. It has to be made somewhere. Knight c5 was probably better, but I was a little bit concerned about them leaving. Okay, 2090. I'm choosing this plan here because they played bishop d3, blocking the queen from defending. This is what we wanted for them to move that perfect center, create weaknesses. Still playing. Things got complicated with the 2000s. But here we are, back in business. All right, now we challenge the central pawn with one of our flank pawns. Okay, pawn structure is messed up. I think they're gonna castle queenside. I guess it only makes sense. Now, I don't like to put myself in these situations, but I don't think they have anything. H5 should just take care of that, but... Thank you. I need to open up the center. That king is not gonna castle to either side. Tactics. All right. Now we try not to get checkmated. That's all. That's the little detail. Talk to me. I'm sorry. What's going on? Just try not to get checkmated now. Fair enough. I think I'm controlling the diagonal. If they hit me through there, I mean, I have my blocks and so on, but I have to be careful. Now, this move, I like it because I'm putting pressure on F2. The queen cannot go anywhere. Still, they have this move. Yeah, but we block it. How do we want to block it? I don't want to block the queen. Maybe with you. Yeah. Good luck. Dímelo. ¿Cómo está la cosa? Aquí que tratando de llegar a... Ay. Tratando de llegar. Y no me están dejando. I cannot let them get me in trouble. This is a tactic? Nah, is it? I don't think so. Maybe this is next. I don't think the queen can get me in any kind of trouble. Wait. Yeah. Okay, at least you don't have anything on me. Not like that. That's not a check. Well, it should do it. It should do it. All right, so we made it to 2097. Let me go back to 3-2, the way we were doing it. That way we have more time. Actually, let's do the last one at 5-5. More time to slow down. I just needed to do this because I've been here for 3 hours. And I was going up and then down. All right, let's try also 3-2 just in case. Mm, okay, what do we get? 3-2. All right. Just for the sake. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. He didn't have mate in one. No. I'm not gonna let you do that. Don't take that away from me. He did not have mate in one. This again, we have a chapter on this line. Well, if we win. Okay, what was the line here? I'm just gonna do 3. How about b5 and we keep a pass pawn? It's a protected. No, not a protected. It might be a protected pass pawn. Okay, that's your mind, not mine. You're the one thinking like that. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, let me just castle. If I castle, I feel very safe. I'm gonna take a look at that game again. I hope it's not true, man. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice. All right. For all I know, I want to get to the end game. I want to get e4 going. I need to do something. Knight d3 is not possible because this hangs, but I have to be careful. Okay. Let's do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We take with the tempo. The idea was to deflect the pawn to collect this one. Now it's 2 passed pawns instead of 1. Does this lead to anything? Let's find out. I don't want to push that pawn. Typically, you hold on to it until the end game, because now that it's weak. But I think I got something here. It's potential. Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Of course, of course. If he has been training, preparing for it, he'll make it. Guys, it's definitely very difficult, extremely difficult, but it's not. It's doable. Anyone of his talent training consistently, of course. Yeah, we don't know what it is, but there has to be something here. That queen is not happy where it is right now. Where are you going? Yeah, things are gonna start collapsing, but that's not the way it is. Hmm. Huh. Ah, ay, ay, ay. Dropped it. Dropped it like this hat. Dropped it like this hat. All right. That's what happens. All right. I was supposed to have something good here. What was it? It was take. No, I wasn't here. If I go b7, I drop it. Think. I think we're gonna be playing a few more games. I think we're gonna be playing a few more games. Hey, just trying to get this work. Trying to get this work for me. All right, my only hope is to get my passed pawns. No, never played him. Well, yes, I was playing, but then we had baby on the way and we stopped. And I stopped. I was playing, and in my last tournament was last January. But we'll get back at it little by little. Nah, it's just luck. No, the 90%, the accuracy could be that I play my openings always the same openings, and I play systems. I know where the pieces go. I know the plans, so it helps. That helps a lot. It happens a lot. All right, we play chess. Anything could happen here. Yeah, let's keep you at margin. This pawn, we might go after it at some point. This guy is hanging. I'm trying to take advantage of that, but it's not going to be easy. All right, they moved it. Fine. Don't spend too much time now. Don't spend too much time now. It's just a matter of getting the hang of it. That is a fact. When things get really ugly on the king side, then I think it's okay to do that. Brazilian. No, I think I stay loyal to the normal one, the regular one. Okay, we're playing a 2192. Let's see if we can get to. Let's see if we can get him. Absolutely, I have students who play it with great success indeed. With great success indeed. No, I don't. Well, I don't. For now, never say never. But for now, it's not in the horizon. But again, never say never. Interesting. That's an isolated pawn as long as I know. As far as I know, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. All right, at least we're making them think. Do they go before? This is interesting, getting to e5 actually. Now that they... I wonder if I should just go around before and just go around. Yeah, let me play before. Keep your pawns on light squares. That's an ugly bishop. And then go for the 8 file. Good enough. Active king, passive king. I think we won the file. We won the file. We don't want the pass pawn, we want the file. And this bishop is just, my king is too active, putting pressure on that bishop. Oh, we win something here, right? No? Boom, they block. No. Interesting. If I go bishop g4, they block with check. Come on. If I go here, bishop b1. I don't want to get checkmated. Right, let me keep it simple. Let me stay away from any troubles. Yeah, yeah. No, I know that's what you wanted. Don't give him anything. That's it. Too much. Yep. All right, guys. We made it to 20.99. That sounds like a price tag. It took me like under 2 hours, I think. Likewise, likewise. All right, last one. Last one. Let's make it. All right, let's see if we get 3-2 or 5-5. All right, come on. This is the last one. 3-2. No. It was F4. All right, they don't want us to do that, so Grunfeld territory. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? What else? What else? That's true. The same rating. Same rating. If we win this one, that's at 4 hours. Now, are we gonna win? Are we going to win this? Don't forget, sometimes bad bishops are great too. We learn so much about the good bishop and the bad bishop, and we say get rid of the bad bishop, but then you learn that the bad bishop is crucial in your position as well. Hey, after 4 hours here, I don't think I should. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right. Yeah, at that rating range, I always say the same thing. Endgames, 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 endgames. That's what's going to make the difference. Yeah. But now you open up my bishop. I was going to play knight takes followed by rook g3. But now they helped me so much. And it comes with a tempo on the queen. I guess this is what they wanted to play, but the pawn is going to fall. Yeah. Oh, did I drop a piece? I think I dropped something here. I should have taken first. We'll see. We'll see. I'm too tired already. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm okay. They cannot take or they get checkmated. I did not calculate that, of course. That's not the move I missed, is it? We just go back and we have the same thread. Good. Okay, let me see. Is there anything nicer? Let's say go here and you take the knight. Fine. Check. If you go up, check. Yeah, that has to be played. Now I think whatever you take with, you have a very bad pawn structure. This is a protected pass pawn. It should be enough to win. And there are potential. Let me cut off the king. Let me cut off this king. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Things like that, I have to be careful. No. We don't give random checks for no reason. We want that king completely cut off. That's it. That's another passed pawn. We got two passed pawns. True. Maybe I should have played this. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. Let me wait. Let me just hold on. But how do I do a tempo here? Well, let me go with this. I just need one passed pawn. Not two, not three, not four, just one passed pawn. What do you mean late? No way, man, no way. I don't want that pawn to run. Life is crazy. Okay, cutting off their king. Okay. Go here, man. Go to the other side. Can they take since I'm pinned? I don't think so. Don't drop it. Lucina. We've talked about this endgame. Lucina endgame. We cut him off. This is lesson number 54 on the YouTube channel. 53, 54, something like that. Now the bridge. Then we get out. Ah, no. I have to put him in check first. No. I don't want to win. How was this a draw? Did I repeat it? Of course I repeated it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lucina. Yeah. No. This is I didn't realize that I repeated 3 times. Yeah, wrong check. Wrong check. That was a good one. All right, let's finish it. Let's finish this. I repeated 3 times. Repeated the same position 3 times. That's what it came down to. All right, same system. Let's do it. Same thing against everything. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go, but I'm gonna wait. Just gonna wait. F5 was probably better. Endgames. Yep. All right, let me open up the C file. The queen is there. Can I just play 4? Can I just play 4? Nah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Same plans with the same plans. Straight out of counterblow, occupying the c5 square, fixing it with a5 to prevent before f5, just expanding on the king side. a5 is to prevent white from kicking me out. I like my knight where it is. F4 or not? Typically I play king h7 and that's very solid against this battery, but g5 seems promising. At least it's intimidating. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see how we play this. I gotta be careful with e4 because of bishop d4. I gotta be careful with f4 because this will leave this. All right. What to do? If I play 4, everything is gonna become very, very annoying. f4. No rush. The threat is more powerful than the execution. I drop this. So g5 now. Especially with this king on the h file, I find it very attractive. Not to mention the f file and so on. I don't know. They could take. How annoying. You guys keep throwing names at me. It doesn't ring a bell right now. Where's that bishop going? To a7? They just don't care. Doesn't work. Not the way I want it to work. Not the way I want it to work. For all I know, I'm gonna checkmate here. No, I'm not gonna checkmate here. I'm not going to checkmate here. Okay, I could just take, of course, yeah. Now if I go queen h5, it's pretty cool. Queen h5 or to take? f3. "23 seconds. trying to get something in. Okay, do I like this then? Don't lose on time. Not now. You cannot lose on time. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Unbelievable. Am I gonna get to my... yeah, wait. To have taken with the queen, just take with the queen. Maybe they help me. All right, guys, we made it to 21:07 after 4 hours and 15 minutes. As you can see, 2,100 players are not a piece of cake. As I said before, on my main account, I'm typically around 24, 25, 20. If I go down, let's say to 2,200, I know I'm gonna get back to my strength, right? But it's not like I just play every single game. I win and I get back to 24 or 2,500. It takes some time to get back to it. So whenever it happens to you that you are maybe at 1,100 and then you have a bad week, you go down to 900 something and then you struggle. It's not like you got worse. It's just the way it is. Everyone else is trying to improve as well. That was a good game indeed. That was a good game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have any question, guys, let me know. Happy to go over anything. Hey, I just don't see at this point. That's it. 4 hours, long day. Anyways, let's see how we make it to 2,200. I gotta get more sleep. That's it. That's it. I think I have to bring this back down. Okay. Good games, good games. And again, I'm always glad to that you see this because it's not like. Some people are really talented and they move up the ladder very quickly. For me, it's just like that. Keep at it, keep at it, keep at it. And this is very realistic. You lose, you keep training, keep playing. You move up the ladder, you have a bad day, and then you go down, and then that up and down until you finally break through. Dale, cuídense. Bye, guys. Be safe, and I'll see you around.